here in Mulhuddard village. Two lads getting ready. Sorry about a wee bit of a delay there. We've had awful trouble here all morning with no power in the whole of Blanchardstown. We were lucky we have everything sorted here now. George wins the break and he'll start us off with the lag.
From the start, George. Bob your back! How do you keep getting these games, Tierney? Fuck's sake. Fuck!
I just want to make sure here that I can see this picture. Nice. That means that's running. These are 3 different levels. So that's that finished. I need you sitting in this one because you're going to be doing scores. That's yours, is it? That's all right. Yeah. So, welcome everyone. Welcome here to D15 Q Sports Academy. We're playing here Blackball Rules, as you can see. George on the table, won the lag. So race to 25, so it's going to be a long marathon, possibly 6-hour match. There will be a wee break at half time, around about 25 racks. And I believe that the boys will be taking a short 5-minute break, 4-minute break every 10 frames. I will confirm that with the referee in just a moment. And as I say, we're playing Blackball Rules. Pot goes down for £80,000. Wee bit of a delay on the off. I'll have to get you a code, but
Someone asked me.
yeah. So for RedDishTV, his browser, and
Do you not have a link on Facebook for it? Or you just share, no?
just RedDishTV. Once you go to that page, you just click on the George match. Yeah. So like I say, there's no link there. I'll put a link in the comments. I'll put a link in the first comment.
Don't you know I love you?
So, starts off. Nice break and run from George.
Looking cozy for that boy. Looking like pretend to be you with us. Now what he's looking at.
Séan Ashe here. Travelled over last night. Arrived around the 6 or between 6 and 7. Came in for a wee practice last night. Was happy. Very tall lad. Not exactly where he wanted the red to lie, but other work to be done on the table too. Very nice shot to make up to get that red. So he could just make sure of the pot, and he has the red up into the top left. And he doesn't really need to worry much about the white. Yeah, that's just enough. Has the choice here now that if he doesn't like where that red is in the middle of the table, he could play that up into the pocket. That's a good shot. Another good shot. Just had to be wary of that yellow, but that's a good response from the Englishman. So we do have music in the venue. Unfortunately, just like any other money match, there's not much we can do with that.
Cannot be doing that for 80 bags of sand. Not a chance in the woods you mean you miss it there, George. Stand that. Go, Terry, go to work. Come on, George. Let's go, George. Let's go.
these are pretty easy for George. Just doesn't want to make the mistake, and it will give him a good start to the match. We a bit of a scrappy frame this, but to have 2-1, he'll be well happy with that just to start to make sure he's on the board. And he looks well determined today. It's been a while since we've seen him on the table, and your jacket. It's caught under the lead. There we go. There we go.
I just hit that.
Yeah.
Do you put the link on Facebook on your page?
Let us know in the comments there, guys. Can you hear me? And how is the stream for you? I do know that some people thought earlier we're down. We weren't live until 10 past. But over the last 5 minutes, how is the stream for you? Let us know in the comments, please. and go to RedDishTV.com, sign in that way. Using the Facebook app, people will have problems with that.
Come on. Get in the hole! Get in the hole! gets you back in the stable, he does, Georgie. It's fucking levels in this game, George. You fucking know that. Getting these good seat players from England to play it. Oh, where you get them from? Great to see you. You see what it goes up, he does it. Watch that. Okay. Watch the middle. That's it, chill, George. Hey.
So in a bit of trouble here now. He's looking to maybe go up and down the table with the yellow and block the bottom left. It's not bad. Very unlucky with the white. Big benefit to George here. Shouldn't have a problem.
Can't hear them now, George. Can we? Welcome to fucking Dublin.
Excellent start from Tierney. Brings him out to 5-1. And he's playing well. Hopefully that fixes the issues, guys. Two lads were snookering each other there in the last frame, so we got to miss a bit of a safety battle, and we're back up here now. £80,000. As you can see, it's Blackball Rules, and it's a race of 25. Kevin Cahill is your referee. Kevin plays on the Irish Pool Federation Tour. I believe he'll be playing his matches tomorrow, and they are held in Navan in JMax. Please let us know, anybody in the stream there, if you can hear me. As I say, the boys just gone out for a quick bathroom break. We'll be back to you in 2 seconds. Let's enjoy the match. I may the best man win. Let us know in the comments there what you think the final score is going to be. As you can see, it's a race, 25, so stick your predictions into the chat there. Yes, that was the problem. Too many people on the site, but at the same time, it should scale to those users. And unfortunately, technology in today's world is just not as reliable as what it used to be. But let's not make any excuses, and let's just watch the match. I predict it'll be a close match. Do you think, from watching the first 6-7 frames, George looks more settled, so anything can happen in the second half, but I'll go 25-21, George. That's where he wants to fight, where the cue is. To get through the yellows. Tough shot to get exactly, but he should be able to use the cushion just to bounce off. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, he looks confident when you look down at it, so I think you can see the black full. This will be a big 4-frame lead then. Good confident black as well. So he brings it back to 4 frames the difference. Good crowd in here. It must be about 60, 70. And it's early. Will be a few more for the second half, I'm sure. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Stream is working, Bijo. I wonder, is there a problem? There was a problem with the website earlier. If you make sure that you're not in the Facebook app when you're watching, you're best to go to Safari or Mozilla, an actual browser. Go to RedDishTV.com and log in that way. Um, People were having issues of logging in earlier. I have rectified that. A few people are watching here now, so please keep us posted. Sean took these out very well now. Wasn't much work to do, but he had to make sure of them. And he's gone around the right way. He brings the score a wee bit closer now to 3 racks. And you keep the pressure on as much as he can. He's not a bad player. So, good break from Sean here. And he has a chance of putting early pressure on George. Needs to stay in touch though. Too far behind and he could be in trouble. Boys are playing on a Hainsworth match cloth. And let me know in the comments which you rather, a green cloth or a grey cloth. Me personally, I'm a fan of the green. Good work from the Englishman. Brings it down to 2 frames of difference. And that really shows that he can put the pressure on if he wants to, and he knows it's early. Looks relaxed in his seat as well. We're here in Mulhuddard Village, Dublin 15. The D15 Q Sports Academy. Lovely venue. Good few tables here in pool. 8 or 9 tables, pool tables. 3 or 4 snooker tables. Poker and cash games as well will be going on here later on. Lovely venue.
Go, George!
Shout out to Paul Campbell. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Shouting on for George. He's playing well. He hasn't put much wrong so far, and these are nice. Might want to go a bit of top spin on the right red so that he can take the bottom red into the left pocket. And he played that well because he doesn't have to do a whole load with the white. He'll take the last red up into the top left. He can play for other pockets if he feels like it, but if he's playing percentage pool, he'll want to make it as easy as possible. A wee bit of backspin off the cushion, and the white should lie more or less where it is now. Just a bit far, an extra inch or two. He's hampered by the yellow as well. It's not just as easy as what it could have been. He will need to draw back because if the white ball goes forward, there's a chance of it going up in behind the two yellows on the top right. Very well done, just deadened the white. Again, a bit of hampering, but tough back, but it shouldn't be a problem for George. Down she goes. Back to 3 in the difference.
Go, Georgie boy. Only cool.
Okay, better.
Yeah. Scratch off the break. Big addition for George. Don't want to be doing that too many times. He tried to nip that red on the left pocket. Shook his head when he didn't. He's going to have a bit of a bother with that now because he will be able to go down the rail. It's a tough rail shot. Being so close to the knuckle, there's a chance it could hit the other side of the pocket knuckle. And this double isn't very straight either, so the red's going to come back out the table again. So there's a bit of work to be done here. Yeah, that's not bad. He given Sean a couple of options, but he didn't want to take on the double in case he missed it because he was going to leave that yellow. He was going to free up that yellow then. So there's two attempts of doubles here. There's the double on the left side, the double on the right side, but the double on the right gets this yellow out. That's a good shot because once the white's down there, he could have got on multiple balls. Good to keep it tight at the start, and if Sean can finish these off, it will keep it at 2. Oh, did not. Must have been looking at his next shot rather than at the pocket. But they're the types of mistakes you can't make in these games. And that would give George success on that. In a sense, safety battle.
Stop that! Stop that! It's not on, George.
Yeah, doing what he has to do. Nothing special there. And he gives Sean a wise look there. I wonder was that because he was saying you can't be missing them. The place is getting busy in here now. There's a good 70, 80, maybe even more behind me as well.
You are George. Come on, now. Jeez, George, it's only Phil. Come on. Get in. Don't go sleep. Yeah, Scott, you make it. That's not great, the slightest. I'm judging boy!
Just wanted to be up the table a couple more inches, and he would have been able to either follow through or come back. He might have to nestle into these reds and give himself a long shot on the black up into the top left, but this is where mistakes can happen. Oh, he'll take that. He would have rather been on that side. Just hit it maybe with a bit too much pace. I think maybe that was to make sure that he could get enough swerve. But he's finished. Oh! I thought he was just going to finish that. Again, 2 frames in a row. That you can't be missing those. That ball should have rolled into that pocket, not smashed. And he's in a spot about it now. Oh, he got a nice lie on the white because although he can come down the rail, the only other shot is the double into the bottom right here. And it's very tricky. Yeah, I think the rail shot's better because he can leave the white in case he miss. Oh, he wasn't worried about where the white went. And he got away with it. It was a big juggle, went down, and these are sitting nicely for him now. So the only problem ball is the one up on the top right. Oh, lads in the shorts today. It's quite warm in this pool hall at the minute, and I'm sure it's going to get warmer as the day goes on. Normally the case at these money matches when there's a lot of people in the room. Still people coming in the door. Still a good crowd here. So just wants to hold the white on the cushion. He can come off the cushion a couple inches would be even better. Oh, didn't want to do that. Yeah, I thought he might have taken that red before the other red and go forward, meaning if he had a lot missed, he would have had a snooker, but he's just handed that right back to Sean. And a long blink from Sean says he was relieved. 3 frames the difference, could have been 5, but a long way to go. So those tuning in a wee bit late, Kevin Cahill is a referee. He's just off to the right of the screen. Kevin plays on the Irish Blackball. I think it's the senior or the seniors. He'll probably be playing his ranking event tomorrow. Here on the table, Séan Ashe. Only got talking to him a wee bit just before the match. Gentleman of a guy, very polite, very nice. I'm sure he's not always just like all of us, like a wee banter, and that's what got him into the match. But when you're in the thick of it, you got to play your best. Oh, didn't want to foul there. He had, if he had taken a wee bit more time, he wouldn't have fouled. And I've seen him rush a few shots so far. Um, George has the option of lifting, and he's asked for a lift. So, open table, first shot, and two-shot visit. Straight up off the seat. That shows determination. He's in the right frame of mind. And that won't be a problem. Another rack for Séan. Bit of a let off there by Tierney. Was let in and give it straight back to him. So a couple of errors on both sides the last couple of racks. And it's Pretty tight.
Could be a case of stamina at the end of this one. Who's the fittest?
Come on, George, put up the gas. Only Phil. Come on. Right. Left, right. Come on, Shala. Come on, Shala. Let's go, man. Sell it. Take a game over, man. Come on.
So a good string of consistency here from Sean. And this rack looks over. I'm not going to count my chickens too early after what happened.
Well done to Sean, keeping in touch, and he's played very well the last few racks now, considering he did hand George the reins a few times.
Oh, George. Only Phil.
So I have to say, I know there's haters, but he does bring a lot of colour to the game. How boring would it be without him? It's like that TV show Love Hate. You either love them or you hate them. Oh, he missed. And that was a let off because bringing that game back to 8 apiece there would have been good for the psyche of Sean. And it can work the opposite way now, that if George takes these out, he might feel that maybe I might not get back level. Yeah, so I think the left, right is best. Just take it. Or more or less, oh, he's going to go the other way because he would have had to go a double next into the middle pocket. Yeah, it was hard to see from my angle whether that was as easy or he had as much space as he did. So he has the option of stopping the white where the red is, or if he can
go forward enough off the bottom rail, he could also take that route. No, he's going to try and stop it. Needs to be precise. That was the problem there. He needed to stop the white, and the white actually ran a wee bit too much anyway. I think he might have been better just to follow forward and come off the bottom rail. It would have meant that he would have had to go up and around, but off the red and up off the top cushion and around. But these are dollies here now for. Oh, did he overdo that? And this side spin on the white even took it more over. He'll take the top ball and he'll try and get good positioning on this yellow. Could have done with a few more inches, but he should be okay. He'll come in between the red and the black unless he backspins, which he actually might. He'll be aiming to hit the left cushion. Good shot. And that's huge. 8 apiece after being a couple of racks behind. So lads just stepped out just for a quick bathroom break, and we'll be back to you in just 2 minutes.
Keep going. Come on, George. This is the fourth night. Come on.
Should have it down there. I only have
Big chance for Sean here to go ahead for the first time. Psychologically, that would be massive. George had a 4-frame lead at one stage, possibly even 5 frames, was it? Nice shot. And these are spaced out nicely. Looking at the table earlier, I possibly would have gone yellows on this break, but these are nicely spread. Must be 100 people in here at the minute. Close to it anyway. A few outside as well. Smoking areas out the front, so it's a good bit away. So there'll probably be 6 or 10 out there too. So you're probably talking over 100 people in here watching. Great to see it. Lovely pool hall for those who want to chill out. Bar here and all. Snooker tables, pool tables. Nice wee nudge onto the back and a confident finish, and well done Sean. That's the first time he's been in front. So big pressure on Georgie now, and it'll be Sean's break. Kevin fell asleep down there on the rack, just in case you're wondering. Sean came over and got him up. So, Sean to break. Big smash. White lifted off the table, but no problems because it stayed right in the center. Punched out. Both colours look nice. I think reds might be the choice. Didn't just get out of that area the way he wanted it. He wanted another inch or two possibly to take the one into the middle. He has a long one up here now into the top left, and it's a tough shot. That's tricky because the white's so close to the cushion. I wonder, will he try and hit the cushion just before the red? Might give him enough angle to come up the table and then take the one into the middle. But it's not just as easy as what it looks. Can't just see from this angle if he has a clear route even past the black. He will if he hits the cushion first though. Oh, he took that nice. And shouldn't have much of a problem here now. And that black will easily go past that yellow up top. Oh, just got away with that. But finished it off nicely. So 10-8 to Sean. George's break. And although he hasn't done much wrong the last few frames, he'd do anything for a break in this year now.
Georgie, keep your head up, good. Come on.
Stephen K having problems with your stream. Check the bottom right of the stream. You can downgrade it to 380 or 360, might be best. If you're watching through the Facebook app, it's best to close Facebook, open a browser, Safari, Mozilla, Chrome, and go to RedDishTV through there. Facebook app just takes too much data off the feed, and it does upset the stream. I tell you what, this guy is playing pool now, so he is. And he's very comfortable. You can tell by the speed he's going around, he's enjoying this. He knows what has to be done. Christmas is coming up. Massive tree frame advantage.
He's only a splinter, Georgie. Only a splinter. Not ready for Georgie. Yeah, on the ball. Hey, Georgie, straight ball. Come on, Georgie. Come on, Georgie.
So, pot down at £80,000. We're here in the D15 Q Sports Academy in Dublin. Sean has a 3-to-aim advantage, as you can see here, 11-8. And it's a race at 25, Blackball. Slow start from Sean. Fast start from Tierney. He was out at 5-1 one stage. A couple of dry breaks from George let Sean back in. A couple of mistakes from both players made it interesting. And now it's George's chance. Needs to get this rack. Stay in touch.
So we'll want to get the right angle on this red in the middle bottom, the black spot, so that he can either cannon into the yellow or the red. Now, where he's going to cannon it to is another thing. Oh, he's going to go for a middle pocket, is he? He must be going for a double here. Possibly just drop it in the middle. Not sure how close these balls are together.
There you go, George. Come on, George. Come on, George. Come on, George. Come on. George! Come on, George. Oh, George, play.
Now he needs a good break here. A few dry breaks recently. And he hadn't even really got the chance to make mistakes earlier. Those dry breaks just allowed Sean in to finish. So, big break here from George. Much needed. Bring himself back on track.
Come on, George! Come on, Georgie! Come on, George!
Yeah, that's not bad. Both colours well spread out. Yellows look nice.
Let's go, Georgie!
This is a great chance for George here.
get that back. Come on, George. Come on. Come on, Georgie. Come on, Georgie. Go in. There we are away. There we are. Come on, George. Fuck you, win scored the match. Come on, George.
No problems from George.
Fucking charge. He doesn't stand the fucking house, George. Fuck has the house. Fuck. Your hands are little now, George. Now you're fucking back. Fuck, you mean send me right back up? Come on, George. He can't do that. Not up in here. George, that music will make an onion cry. What, Georgie? Come on, George! Come on! Georgie! That's another amazing. Come on, Georgie.
So that makes it interesting now because this is a chance for Georgia to get back level. Still work to be done on this. Nice shot, just a bit away from the red. Would have liked to be a bit closer. Yeah, tricky enough to hold the white. So we get away with that. He'll take it because it was pretty difficult to hold the white up the top half of the table. I think he was trying to come round without hitting those yellows, but for the sole reason that it could have landed anywhere. That's a good shot. Yeah, very good shot. So he'll be happy with that.
Come on, Oh, George! Come on, Georgie! Oh, George!
Recently, after 25 frames, they take a break.
So just word from the referee there that players will take a break after 25 frames. It didn't tell me how long. Will possibly be a 30-minute break and let the players go and get a bit of food. Although with the power being out, I know the two food shops beside us here are out of action. So they'll probably take the full 30 minutes if they have to go a bit further.
What a shot, George! What a fucking shot! You're missing, George! Look! Perfect shot! Come on, George!
So he hasn't put a foot round since he went to frame behind. And he's actually stepped it up a bit. Oh, the legs on that, just a bit too much, but he'll be okay. Switch over to the other red.
Come on, George! Work it! Up!
Didn't want the cannon on the yellow, that slowed the white down a wee bit. He'd be okay, he can come around the table. Up top, off to the left. That's good weight. Yeah, he's definitely seen he was behind. Keeping in touch, one frame ahead.
Don't want to sleep again! Come on, George!
George bopping to the music there. Shows he's happy at what he's doing. Sean's break. So 2 more frames here, and the boys will take a break. And as I say at every match, I feel that these 2 frames are most important frames of the first half. Even if you're behind and you get the last 2 frames, you feel confident for the second half. However, if you miss them and you go on a 30-minute break, having your food and thinking about those last 2 frames can play on you in the second half. And a dry break, white doesn't lie too well though. Might be a thin cut on that yellow to the top pocket, but that's all there's available. So could even be a layup here. Possibly send the yellow that's closest to the white over to the right rail in between the 2 reds and let the white drift over to the top left pocket. It's the only really safety I can see. Unless that yellow that's closest to him goes right into the middle. It couldn't be that easy, could it? Yeah, I think that yellow goes right into the middle, does it? Got a bad contact there from the cue. Yeah, I think that might have gone into the middle, although it's hard to know. Reds don't look nice, but Sean has the option. There'll be a few visits in this from each side, I think. All I can say is if you're on mobile, make sure that all other apps are closed and don't be watching this through the Facebook app because that will destroy your internet. So that's not bad because with the yellow up covering the red up on the top of the table as well, although did he leave a gap here? He did. So it's whether he takes the pocket back. Yes, he wants that pocket back. And that's big. Because it completely messes with Sean. And that's a good decision.
black won't go in, but any wee touch on the yellow above the black will send the black down to the bottom cushion. I think that's what George is looking at there now. Red up the top is going to be a problem.
Come on, Georgie! You contact January.
Oh, that nudge didn't help him. He might get away with it. Yeah, good recovery. And well done, Sean, to keep in touch. 12 apiece. I don't think there's much better way to go into the break than having one frame in the difference. Just going to check and see how long they're going to take a break for.
Oh, George, level playing field. Come on.
Oh, great break, and nothing goes down again. Not what he wanted just before the break, although it's definitely not plain sailing here for Sean. Red and yellow kind of nestled together up top. Yellow on the right rail. It's just not that simple, although one shot could change it all. So the players have said that they're going to take a 10-minute break, and I do believe that it will be a 15-minute break because, as I said earlier, with the power outage in the area, there's no food um, in the shop, in the I don't know, fridges must have been off all night or something. So they may have to just travel a wee bit further to get that sandwich. If they're going to have a sandwich at all. George on the water and the Coca-Cola. And Sean is on the water with orange. And that was a nice wee clip. That was what was needed. Just very, very close to each other. Just not sure what he can do with the white. Oh, it's a good shot. This is really a tough one here now, but he's been striking the ball very well all first half. Yeah, no problems there. I think he can take that into the middle. Not sure if he's going to go forward here. He's got options. And fair play to Sean, has played very well. And if he can take this out and go into the break with a lead, he'll definitely fancy himself. Well done, Sean. A good first half. The boys give a fist pump each. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and we'll be right back. It was pretty difficult to hold the white up the top half of the table. I think he was trying to come.
Come on, Georgie. Come on, Georgie. Come on, George.
Sure.
That's it, George. Come on. It's over, George. Come on, George.
Good work from George. Oh, it's not enough.
Forget about it, George.
A mistake there. But will it be costly because there's not much on here? There's a nearest red down to us is probably best chance. It's difficult though. And that changes it all now because he'll take the top red on the right rail. It's the bottom red on the right rail, which will be his next problem. It's a wee bit off the cushion, so he shouldn't have a problem with either of these balls.
Made that look an awful lot easier than what it was. And he'll be well happy with that. But that's a let off. George let him in there.
Come on, Georgie. Come on, start again, kid. Come on.
Exactly. How do you manage that win, boys?
Come on, George. It's only one game. Oh, George. Come on, Georgie. I'm not bothering you, George. A marathon, not a sprint, George. Come on, Georgie. On the number one. Come on, George. Oh, George, let's sing it, son. Let's sing it, George. Come on, George. Come on, kid. On the number one. He wouldn't lace your boots, son. Get the gloves out. Good. Ah, you bastard, yeah. I love you, George.
I had it closed. I'm on. I have it on this to see. I can only.
Good shot. And these are nicely spread for him now. Oh, just too close to the yellow. He'll be able to come. Oh, actually, it's perfect. Very fast player. No problems here. That's a big frame for Sean. Puts a lot of pressure on George. Oh, my bad. So now it's interesting because 4 or 5 frames will be a big mountain. Alright, trying to get behind George. A couple of bad shots in his last few visits.
Oh, wow. I was just about to say he's playing brilliant lately. And this is a big let off for George. Just wants to make sure that he doesn't leave Sean with a shot here. He might play off the left of the two middle reds on the bottom rails. Get one of them off the cushion. Uh, yeah, that's not a bad shot. That actually puts Sean in a bit of bother because he might have to play the two yellows beside each other and up the table. And there is a possibility then of leaving George on maybe the red on the left hand side, beside in line with the black. The red on the right side of the black also. So that might stop him from going up the table. But with the white close to the cushion, he can't screw back. He just tapped the cue there exactly where he would have liked the white to be. He'll take it.
The rest.
Sean acknowledging that he got lucky on the first shot, but he took out the rest of them, and a hefty lead now, 4 racks. You got to take the luck when you're given it.
Don't want to have the rest.
Shout out to Cormac Carr listening in. How are you, buddy? I know Cormac's up in a match. I seen him post last week. Maybe he's interested in the winner of this. Maybe that's why he's watching. Hope you're keeping well, pal.
he drops a red this time. By time, as he'll probably say to himself, he needs to start moving now. Yellows will probably be the ball, but can he get one? That might just go into the middle. It's hard to see from our angle. The top yellow of them bunch. But there's work to be done on both sides. That yellow up and the red up at the top needs to be moved anyway. No, he's going to go for the reds. No, he went for the yellows. Nice shot. And that spaced them out pretty nicely. So he'll want to take the yellow up into the top pocket from the top bulk so that maybe he can screw into one of the two top balls. But a bit more work to be done before he even gets up that far. Okay, he's going to go straight for it. So it's a matter of he's not happy. Maybe it's just very straight. Good shot. Didn't land where he wanted, but he got the result he wanted. It'll be a tight cut, but he shouldn't have a problem. He can come down to the yellow on the left-hand side. Can also go for long shots on either of the other two balls, which he's going to go for the middle one. That's a good shot. Bit hampered by the black. Shouldn't have a problem because he only needs to make space to get the next ball will be the right yellow. Took that very nice. Gives him a much better angle to come back. Just wants to leave the white ball halfway between where the yellow and the white is. Yeah, that's perfect. And he needed that one. He needed that frame. Keeps him in touch. – 16-13 to Séan Ashe. So I wonder what the winner of this game then be interested in playing Cormac Kerr, because that would be interesting. So Séan to break.
shot, George!
Oh, he almost got himself out of trouble there.
All right, George.
But he's given a good chance here for Sean now to stretch it out. Oh, Sean's going to put him in a world of hurt. But there's outs here. There's a few. I wonder, could he play off the middle, miss it? It's too close to the cushion, I think, to drop. But let the white run on up the rail. Or he's going to go with double here, is he? That's a bit off. But that's possibly what he could have possibly played that. Because if the yellow had gone a few more inches, those reds would be in trouble. The early days in this frame. Very good shot. I think he might have. Yeah, I'm thinking he might have played to go into the bunch, but that was actually even a better result. well over the 100 people in here, I'd say now. Lots of faces from people who are not dubbed, so fair play to them for travelling to watch. Yeah, no problems there from Sean. Went about down the right way. And he keeps a hell of a lot of pressure on George now. And Sean's just going to step for a bathroom break. George is going to also do the same. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
That's it, Dad. Perfect. Come on, Georgie. Come on, George. Come on.
Just missing a few crucial pots. Needs to be just more precise in this type of game. Still early at the minute though, so he won't be overly worried, but he will know he has to get on track. For those tuning in just a bit late, we're here at the D15 Q Sports Academy here in Dublin 15. Pot has started. Pot has gone down at £80,000. Race 25, Blackball Rules. And we're here in the Mulhuddart village. Lovely venue. As you can see there, just above the sign at the back on the wall, there's dartboards, 10 dartboards, over 10 pool tables. I think 2 of them have been packed away for today. 3 snooker tables. And then next door is the casino. Lots of slot machines, and in the evening there is cards, Texas Hold'em and Omaha. Will be a cash game on here later on, and I believe that they're currently starting to take names for cash table around about the 6 o'clock, which is pretty soon. Anybody interested in poker later on should call in. But we're going to be here for another few hours to concentrate on this one. And Sean has definitely shown his class today. A couple of mistakes from both sides, but only one can win. Oh, doesn't want to be missing that. Definitely commentator's curse. But there has been misses throughout the day. And there's work here to be done for George. Possible skill shot up in the top right, but again, it's not a shot that you would rely on. You could go for this into the top right and try and spin back, and yeah, that's what he went for. Don't think he tried to put the red down, but he did try and pot the yellow, so it would have been a skill shot. But now it's a foul, and it is not classed as a deliberate foul. Sean has the option to lift the white here if he wants, which he probably will do because it's very close to the cushion. So even if he just moves it up an inch, will help him. Just not sure that even if that, I think it's the ball that's closest to the pocket down there is the one that he's have to go to. So if he is going to lift this, he's asked the ref to lift. I think he's only going to move it a couple of inches to where the ball was. Oh no, he's going well over. Oh, he's using his free ball then. Would have liked a better result than that. Now he has a problem because he's going to have to. It's very hard to see on the angle. It looks like he can only go for the double, but I wonder, can it just slice past? He's going to be hampered with the yellow anyway. And he's got out of some tricky situations earlier, so I don't put it past him to finish this out. But if he doesn't get this shot perfect, the next one could be harder. Oh, that wasn't exactly what he wanted. That red that was close to the black didn't go into that pocket anyway, so it would have had to be a double that he was looking at there. It's obviously why he chose not to take it. I don't think taking that red up into the top left is any good unless he can get back down the table, and that's more difficult than what it looks. Let's see if this can steer away from the middle pocket. Oh, he went for a double, and it's an okay white where I'm sure he went for the pot there. I think there was better options than that, but George has work to do. That yellow down beside the black is awkward. He will have to come on the left-hand side to pot it into the right bottom pocket closest to us. But the black goes clean into the bottom left, so it's only really one positional shot that he needs to get. That's very good. Very good. That's the side that he wanted. So now he'll probably play a bit of forward to try and run over to get the yellow down the rail. Good chance here for George to claw one back. He needs it. Wants to be as close as he can to Sean when Sean gets to 20, if Sean gets to 20 before him. So he'll need to be potting or finishing 2 frames for every one. Now it's way too close to the yellow for him. Well, he can still get it, but he has the option of the middle if it doesn't look too good. Although it is an inch away from the yellow, so he'll probably take the one down the rail. Leave the white where the yellow is. That's okay. So minimal from the white on this shot. So this time it was a mistake from Sean to let George back in. And he makes well use of it. Go on. Good noise from the crowd. Sean has a good bit of support over with him. Also, I didn't get the numbers now, but there's a minimum of 10 of them. Even more, I think 15 of them, which is great. Welcome to Ireland, guys. Welcome to Dublin. regardless, I know you are going to have a good night tonight. Sean arrived over last night about 6 or 7 o'clock. Or, well, it was around about that time when I heard about it that he was just about to land. So he got over just before the bad weather. And we had some dreadful weather here last night in Dublin, all along the East Coast, all over Ireland. So I hope everybody's safe around the country. We didn't get it too bad here, but we did get a blackout for this morning when we arrived in. We were not sure. All the traffic lights in the area were off, and it was absolutely bedlam. Choosing for the reds, and bar the yellow that's blocking the red on the right side, the rest of these balls look pretty simple. Crowd getting loud here, but I think that's perfect because he needed angle. Oh, he's going to switch. Maybe he didn't get the angle he wanted. I thought he came that close. Oh, and he missed that coming round. So now he's getting himself into a bit of trouble. He'll probably take the two of these reds, using the second red on the rail for positioning up to the third red on the right rail. But he has enough space to clip the white in between it up into the top right. But it's got to be perfect, I'd say. I thought the last shot that he was going to go for it because he could use the yellow as a blocker for the white. And that's fine, that shot, because he more or less wants the white within the line from where the white to the red on the right is now. So just a wee bit of backspin, bring it back out to where it was. He has a better view than us, though. It depends on how close those balls are together. There's definitely enough angle for him to go up. Yellow up on the top cushion as well makes the pocket an awful lot bigger. But there's a lot of shouting in the crowd here, and he's asking for them to calm down. That's a brilliant shot. Under the circumstances, that's very good. And then he looks up at the crowd there that were shouting at him. So well done, Sean. Much deserved. He obviously just wasn't happy of going for that red up the rail, and went clean into the pocket, right into the center. Yeah, down the very back. There's
What do you even take to that? Where do you?
Wants to hold this white up above where the yellow is on the left hand middle. Yeah, did that okay. Because now he's going to have to screw back and play all three of these more or less into the bottom left. Unless he comes down, he takes one into the middle, but he's going about this a good way. He might just play off the bottom cushion after this shot to take the right one into the middle. But he has a few different ways he can do this. He could just spin back and then play the left one into the same pocket. Yeah, and then he can probably do the same, just to spin back to come back over to the rail beside him. Or into the middle. Yeah, he's done that very well. And the English lad has now stepped well out. And he's shown good class here. And it's 19-14.
Now it's big balls, boy. Come on. Big balls. Come on, Georgie. Come on, come on, come on. Stand up. Come on, Georgie. Let's fucking see your plan. Let's go, Georgie. Come on. Everybody's a field out there. Everybody's a field. Come on. Oh, Georgie. Come on, Georgie. No better man in this situation. You're face with your boy. Come on.
Very good split. Well spread out. Those yellows look nice. One yellow up the top middle. Can be taken out here on the first shot if he takes the yellow beside that up into the top right. I'm surprised he didn't do that first. I suppose he just wants to ensure that he is on yellows. Now, if he takes this, if he hits this nice and it doesn't go in behind the red on the left side, I think that's why he might not just do it on this shot. Because if he was to pot the top right, the cannon would take. Well, let's see what he does. So he's not going to try and nudge it out. He's going to play this into the top right, and then he's going to play the one on the rail into the top left. And he just wants to know what side he wants to come down the table, whether it be the left-hand side or the right-hand side, because that would play on this shot. So he'll want to come down to the left-hand side so that he has the option of both balls. If he comes down the right side, there is the possibility that he hooks himself on one of them. So, although he was looking down, he missed a shot as well, and it wasn't a great shot anyway because he wouldn't have been on the next ball. Wow, hardly pressure, is it? Thought he was playing very well. Not to do that. So now George has a massive chance.
You can't lose. He's on your level, George.
Oh, it was a very good shot, but he's just so unlucky that it went in behind the yellow. He has a shot up here on the red, and it's just going to have to be a good shot. Simple as. There's one safety I see, which is placed straight down to the red that's closest to us beside the black. Either go in behind the black, or let it rest on the left-hand side. So hit the red, hit the cushion, and move over to the left-hand side in order to block the top yellow and let him have a crack at the long yellow. But as I say, he does have a shot here on the red on the left rail. Very tough. Oh, he'll take seconds there, definitely. He'll be happy that he blocked that black. He put the hand up to apologise, but he won't care. Actually, wasn't that far off. Got a juggle out of the pocket too. But the three yellows are simple. So he may have to. I wonder, is he thinking about following through on this shot to play up into the black? Or maybe he'll take the top yellow first, play the middle second to give himself a better angle into the black. But there's a lot of pressure on this because one miss and George is back in. That's not a bad angle. He can work with it. No, doesn't want to make a mistake here. They're shouting on the shot as he was going down. Oh, that's very good, very good. Just went a bit far, very unlucky. So it'll be up and down here. And he'll have to miss the red up the top there on the left side, which will mean he'll have to put a slight bit aside on this. So if it hits the cushion first, doesn't matter. Oh, it's brilliant. It's always a good effort. I thought it was going to hit the cushion perfectly there and come out. Great effort. And it's more or less taking control of that pocket. George will aim to put him in a bit of bother, but there's not much that can be done. May have to go for the shot. Leave the white on the bottom left side of the table. I think he can still get that. I think Sean can get it. Sean's so quick to get down to the table that he didn't give George a chance to even get around. Well, that's because he's determined. And that was let her off again.
but it takes him up to 20. Double. You reckon it's all over? There's a big gap, all right. George needs 11. Sean needs 5. And Sean's just stepped to the bathroom. So we'll be back in 2 minutes.
He's a multi called that. He must have a few quid, George.
I bet he does, yeah. Not just a few.
No self-respect tonight. No self-respect. Look at him, he can tell.
Yeah, big hefty crowd in here. It's great to see a few bottles on a Saturday. Might head for a few myself after this. For those tuning in a bit late, we're here in the D15 Pool and Snooker Club, the D15 Q Sports Academy here in Mulhuddart Village. About 12 pool tables in here, 3 snooker tables, at least 10, 12 dartboards, everything. It's like a wee man's cave. Casino up on the other side of the building with slots, and later on there'll be cash game. George to break. And it's not bad. 2 down. Just a bit clustered up there in the top. Just wondering if he's looking to go on reds here. Pot the yellow off the red and get the yellow out of that area. Needs to be precise. I think it might even be better from to hit the yellow off the rail first. Yeah, very well done. So now he's cleared up the whole of that pocket. I'm just not sure if this goes into the middle. It will go into the top, and it will also go into the top right when he comes down later. But
You want to get rid of the 2 reds up the top of the table first. So a bit of a screw back to leave the white where it is now, and then he'll probably go for the one in the middle. Oh, went for a bit of power there, and that's okay. He was playing for the other ball, but he'll get away with it. He'll take the one that's beside him, or maybe he'll go up top. He's looking at it now. He'll take the one beside him here, and he'll try to hold for that middle. And this will tell us whether he's in the right frame of mind or not, whether he goes the right way about it. Wants it to bounce. Yeah, that's okay. He's going to have to come down off the bottom rail, so he's going to have to judge it so that he misses both those yellows down there. Or he could rest it down on the bottom rail to go for the middle, but I think he's going to come off the bottom rail and back up. He missed it. Oh, wow. Wow. And that's what I meant. There's nothing hard here for Sean. George thumps the leg, knows it. He's messed that one up. Yeah, just taking the simple route, not trying anything special. A bit close to that yellow, but he's okay because the next one goes to the middle. He'll take the middle first. And a good finish from the Englishman. Yeah, it's got very quiet.
Georgie.
That was a long time ago, Martin. It ain't going to ever happen again. You said it, Husey. Yeah, judged that nice. Got that yellow well out of the way too, as a bonus. Not the greatest of a light in the white, but he's got plenty of options. Might play down and take this one that's over the pocket and try and get back up for a better position. Okay, so we can take the bottom one into the close pocket and the other bottom one into the other pocket. So this is looking more simple than what it was. He's gone about this pretty well. He just needs to hold now to take that into the middle on the second last red, and black goes into either top pocket. Oh wow! Oh wow! And the white didn't even come back enough anyway. He wouldn't have been able to hit the last red. Right, George has a lifeline here. Did not expect that. White needed to be out further than half. Half where the black spot is, it needed to be the other side of the table. Yeah, he's annoyed with himself there now because I don't think he can get to the one in the middle. And if he's to take the near yellow up into the top right and misses, I believe that red will snip in between the yellow and the pocket. Oh, that's not bad. That's a great shot. It's a bit unlucky where the white lie, but it was a great judgment on that shot. So he might have to take this yellow right up into the top pocket here. No, he's going to go for the middle. It must just sneak in behind the other yellow. It does. He didn't get the angle he wanted, but at least he has the red down bottom covered into the middle. And that means that he can attempt to lay up here on one side. He will try and get a finish, but if it comes to it, he'll try and play so that the white ball will always be safe. But it's getting tough here for him. If he plays this yellow, he's up the top and tries to nip in behind the black. Yeah, I think that's the only shot that he had. And that's pretty good because though Sean can see the very outside of the red, it won't be a total, and he might have to come off the bottom rail and kick it out, meaning he does need to kiss that rail after contact. Well, it was a decent shot when you look at it now. There's a lot of pressure on these, and the first one isn't easy. Oh, it wasn't far off. It was unlucky. This is time for Sean here now, and I can't see him missing either of these. A huge 8-frame lead from the Englishman. Séan Ashe has come over with a lot of pressure on his shoulders, and I tell you what, he ain't got any pressure on his shoulders now. So far, he's played brilliant pool. He's only missed a few shots throughout the day. $22-14, and he only needs 3 more. Sean taking deep breaths there, wants himself calm.
Come on, George, we're still in. Come on.
And as someone in the crowd shouts out, "You're still in it," and he is still in it, but he needs to put a string together here now. Good break. Nasty white. Well, reds ain't bad. Black's in a nasty position. The bottom red on the left-hand side isn't in a great position either. We'll probably take the top red here first. Is he looking at the middle, is he? Oh, in behind the yellow. would like that to be closer in, that red closer into the pocket, so that it would have just made it a slight bit more difficult for Sean. But at the minute, the only balls that are in Sean's way are his own balls, so it's up to him to move them. Needs to get good angle on the last yellow down here on the pocket beside the black. But he can worry about that a bit later, because up top the two yellows are going to need to be moved too. And that's a nice angle to come into, probably move all three balls here. I'd love to get the white in behind the first yellow to knock the top yellow onto the second yellow on the rail over towards the pocket. Tough shot, but he's going to have to go into these at some stage.
Come on, George, make the catch and chickens. Make the catch and chickens.
Just making sure that the ref knew that the ball was off the cushion. The referee was happy with the shot, so was George. I just wonder, can he tuck this red in behind the yellow off the cushion first? No, he's going to put the white in there. So that's not too bad, because Sean's going to have to move the first yellow. Don't think he can risk coming down the table for the yellow on the left, because the reds are pretty open here now, actually. If George gets back to the table, he just needs to get rid of the yellow down the bottom right, which he could nearly do by hitting the red onto that yellow to pot it. Will flick the yellow out. Sean's going to give him back what he gave. And all George wants is to be able to pot one ball. He'll be able to make position.
Maybe more, I don't know. Maybe.
So that yellow still goes into that pocket. That red isn't going to stop it, I don't think. And there's a chance here for Sean. If he can get the first one in here, no, he's going to go. Oh, yeah, he said it rolled off. I think he rolled it too slow anyway. Also, it was a full ball. He nearly hit that yellow with. He hit the cue so small, so slow that you don't think you can blame the white there. But it leaves it difficult for George anyway. Nice wee tuck. Oh, he missed it. And again, he'll get seconds here. He'll take it. Even though he missed, he'll take that lie. I think Sean's going to have to go back up and try and do exactly what he did the last shot. Just about tip that yellow in the middle of the tree up the top. A lot harder this time. Sean's looking at, could he take these out from here? If that's the case, he's going to have to go and try and pot the yellow up the top of the table on the very right. And he could lose the white here. Yeah, lost the white. Well, actually, that red dropping isn't as bad, but the other red now blocks the yellow. So a bit of a bash shot there, didn't really do him much good. He does have chances though. He plays the top right yellow, leaves the white closest to the cushion. He'll be able to take the other top yellow and come down the table on the left hand side to possibly cannon that yellow. He has a better view from up there, from way up there. Surprised he wasn't a basketball player years ago. Right, okay, now George has a chance. If he could slice this red closest to us on the right side, he could either pot, or if he missed, he would block that pocket. But he's going for the middle red. No, he's going for the very left red. That's nice. He hit that clean, and he needs to take these out. Just a bad lie again. It just didn't lie where he wanted it. Has options here. He could slice into the near pocket and let the white go around the table. It's very hard to get up onto the top, onto the bulk here, or up into the cushion here beside us. So I'm wondering, is he going to have to go for the middle, the top red into the middle, small bit of backspin to hold so that the ball stays on the left-hand side of the table. Sorry. Good hold on the white. So red into the bottom left, bottom right, and then black into the middle. And he has to take these out. There is no other option here. Snookered himself. Referee was checking to make sure they weren't touching. I think George just overthought that. I think he could have played the black into the other middle pocket, and instead of going forward, he could have just slightly stunned it, or maybe even a mill back. But it don't matter. Sean puts it down, and he's 23 frames to 14. Two away from victory. And what a victory it will be. Coming over from England, definitely pressure on the shoulders. No pressure at the minute. He's playing well.
Oh, what a split. He has a monster break, that guy. I'll give him that. Every break is a smash. These yellows are, well, both the reds and the yellows are sitting pretty. Oh, why did he? He should have hit that a bit harder to get the black out a bit further. I think it still goes easily to the middle. He has enough space to get it to the middle. Yeah, no problems here. If he's not straight enough, he'll take the middle one off the cushion. I think that's a wrong choice of shot there. Should have gone for the middle bag, and then he would have had more or less a straight for the top bag. And George is just going to make it difficult for him, and that's very good. Up in behind it. So Sean will need to make contact with this middle yellow. When he doesn't, and he moves the black as well, which makes it harder for him because George will have cleared the red before he gets to the black, whereas as Sean can't pot it into that pocket. So just that wee nudge on the black was maybe enough to stop that black going into the middle. Using his skill shot here to clear one of the yellows out of the way. Again, he just overpowered that. Would have liked to have been closer up to that red up the top. And it's just these small wee things that are making it more difficult as the frame goes on. But again, I don't see him missing the finish here. It's the confidence that is on the inside for him. The cleaner you win a frame like this here. That's not normal from George over punching. So now it's really tough. Most likely take the red on the left side so that the white will come across to the right hand side of the table. If he misses, it might get the chance of the black blocking, or at least preventing him from slicing it into the yellow into the middle. That's a good shot. That's better. And that could relieve him now because I believe he'll go up the table, come to the left hand side of the bottom red, and then he'll play the black off the yellow into the middle. Oh no, he needs more legs than that. And although he needed to run further, I think it was actually because he overhit that he didn't even want to hit the back cushion, bottom cushion at all. He would have rather it just to stop a foot. Really tough shot. Red up into the top pocket and needs the white to come back. Oh, went in the middle and now he's left himself a tough double. Black is 2 inches off the cushion, so needs it to drop. Come on, Georgie. No, he's playing a safety, and it's a good one. It's a good safety. Yellow is like a couple of mil above the pocket, so if he hits it cleanly and pots by going across, the white will run up the table, which is not necessarily what he wants.
and maybe that's why he's having a look at this angle. Yeah, you just can't get through that angle. Well, he can get through, but he wouldn't be able to get a good look on the yellow. I think he needs to, oh, I was going to say he needs to hit it slow because the white will go up exactly like that. Now, I thought the yellow would have still dropped, but it would have been a long, hard black. Now, George has a long, hard black. I know. The music stopped just as he was about to take the shot. That has got to make your heart move. You know what I mean? Like, that's got to. And, well, that's the luck that George has had all day. It's just been no luck there for him at all. You know, the whole place literally went complete quiet. Even the music turned off for the 2 seconds he was taking that shot. But all credit to Sean. He took every chance he was given. It's 24-14, a massive scoreline for Sean. Still one more to go. How many more racks will we get? After the match, we will be replaying last week's Carl O'Donoghue and Mark Farnsworth. That match will be on later this evening on this channel here. And it will start more or less when this match is over. And there you go. That's the luck that George has had all day. And the result there is that he has had no luck. White drops. And here's your chance for Séan Ashe to have a great Christmas. So it looks at a perfect red there coming down over the pocket. Gives him a bit of cushion. Takes the pressure off from taking these out. Only problem ball I see is the red up top in the middle. But he will be able to hit that off the rail and onto the ball that's in the pocket there on the top right. It's just a matter of positioning on this shot. That's more or less what he needed to do. Like to come. He might stay up there to take the 2 shots in one. Oh, that was risky because if that second one had dropped. But he's been playing very well and he has well control of his cue all day. The second half, he's been flawless. And a speedy finish here from nearly left himself short. But a very well done from Sean. And well done, Sean. Super win. Absolutely super. Lucky to George. Wasn't his day. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Absolute super game. Very well done to Sean. Unlucky to George Tierney. A great match. A couple of problems at the start, but it'll be interesting to see who these players come up against next. I do know that from what I gathered from comments over the last few days that Cormac Kerr wants to play the winner of this. But I know there's a few people who will want to play the winner of this and the loser of this. So thanks very much everybody for tuning in. Good match, good pool. And big thanks to the D15 Q Sports Academy here in Dublin 15 for putting up with us. Sean, the victor, will go home 80,000 up, or 40,000 up, 80,000 total, and a massive scoreline 25-14. Thanks everybody for tuning in. In the next 10 minutes, we will be showing a replay of last Saturday's match between Carl O'Donoghue and Mark Farnsworth. So hang with us there for a few minutes, and that will start pretty soon. Thanks very much, everybody, for tuning in, and enjoy your Saturday evening. Good night.